Good morning, everyone. That was fucking weird. I had to turn the gain all the way up on my camera, like max it out, and it's still really dark. How's everyone doing? Good morning. I thought we were getting a witness protection stream today. What's up, cool daddy? Nice. Yeah, I don't. Something's wrong with my camera. I'm not sure what it is. I can't ever have one day without ridiculous. Whoa. What the fuck? Is it that dark in here? Or is it just that? Uh, I don't know. Look like a Jedi ghost about to train Luke. Thanks, Zakira. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Is it the exposure? Whoa. Oh, maybe that was it. Huh. Alright. I guess that's a little better. Witch Kirk. What's up, guys? How do you continue to make money now that OnlyFans is gonna ban your pickle foot play vids? I don't know. I'll figure it out, Jay Fresh. Thoughts on the RC tweet? It was great. I hate that movie, but awesome tweet. And shorts were in it, right? So it's just like any tweet that heavily features short pants. Awesome. Hey, thank you so much for that donation, random individual. I appreciate that. Not a lot of hidden meaning to find in that tweet. Yeah, I agree. I need to get my headphones. Hold on. Do I think the video has another run in them? Maybe, but it's risky. I mean, they probably do, yeah, but it's risky. Unless the spy starts to come up a little harder, which it actually is. I think it's almost back to even. Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, it's running up pretty hard into open. Yeah, if we can break free of this correction zone, yeah, I would say Nvidia's got maybe another shot above 200. What secret plan did Cohen tweet out now? I don't know. I'm sure you can find all sorts of analysis DD over on Super Stonk if that's kind of your thing. He thinks the market could still run for a bit. Thoughts? I agree. I mean, I kind of said as much in the DD this week. I don't expect the market to crash right now. Like, we could get a slight correction just due to the Fed statements, but we may have seen that play out. So, I mean, time is passing. Yes. Thoughts on Christmas being 127 days away? I'll tell you, this has been a weird fucking year. What's a good entry on AMD? What's it at? The current one's not so bad. I mean, I doubt you're gonna see. I mean, yesterday's 101. Anything near 100 is really solid. Kevin, other markets have way less volume, generally speaking. Are the spy runs, will that also carry GME to the gamma ramp? It's possible. If you guys checked out the daily DD, I kind of put a visualization in for you guys. So you can kind of see what it looks like on a chart. Spurt doing a thing. Cool. Yeah, it is. But it's doing kind of a big thing. Hmm. Interesting. That might be an attractive opening buy. I'll think about it. I'm thinking today we end under 150. I mean, I'm sticking to my predictions from last Sunday, which means we end the day somewhere between like 157 and 165. Under 150 would be pretty far from max pain. I don't think that's likely. And we've tracked pretty well with the price action I predicted last Sunday. So, nothing this week should really be unexpected. We just didn't track with the. We didn't get the volume and volatility on Thursday and Friday that would have implied the more upward price action that was possible for this week. The video cone post is off Supersonic from 21 days ago. Oh, cool. I mean, I didn't make it like K. Every time you say, interesting, we make money. I don't know what you guys do with your money. I just look at and occasionally buy stocks. Sometimes I really hate these realistic expectations of Jimmy. I'm sorry, Pineapple Danza. But does the TA account for Moonjam ending today? Jesus Christ. Yeah. If they made an announcement, I have technical analysis that covers that. And it did something to the price of the stock. It's today T plus 35 from options expiry in July. Is that a thing or no? It is. From July 16th. We measured that yesterday, I believe. Let me just double check it though. Yeah. I guess today would be the day we find out if this truly were married put calls or if they were just super cheap out of the money options. Been here since day one. Changed my screen name because it was too close to my real name. Awesome, Double Down. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, man. Did they double down on the gamma ramp? They did. I mean, if we can push up through, 160 or a test of 165, this thing could really fucking take off today. There is potential. But will it happen? Maybe not. And if it doesn't happen by like a little bit out of lunch, after lunch, they're just gonna roll out of those positions. Or if we get a super early spike and it gets defeated, then they're gonna roll out. Tell me why Hood being 2.5% up and the pre-market is a fluke and it's going down to 40 fast. I told you if the market came back, you were fucked, Moonwen. The market's coming back. You greedy son of a bitch. Nvidia could. It looks good. Is the rumor true your real name is Joffrey Pickleton? My name is not Joffrey. Or Jeffrey. Or any G name. A little after lunch, you say? That's correct, Carl. Roll out like the Autobots. Yeah. Exercise some options. That doesn't really affect the price, though. What's my weight? Like 240, I think. Pounds. I don't know what I am in kilograms. Just do the conversion. How long have you known that Craig is RC? I don't know what you're talking about, Danrod. I said 240 pounds. I said I don't know what it is in kilograms. 110? Yeah. 110 kilos. Yeah. If I weighed 240 kilograms, I would be able to fucking stand up. Go his eye. That's good shit. How do we know you're not Rick of Spades? I mean, Rick of Spades is a pretty small dude. Go check the video. You tell me. 0.008 pigeon wheels. Pigeon wheels actually remarkably light. Not very heavy at all. Don't start with the yo mama jokes, alright? I already won that fucking war once. Any recommendations what I should make out of some home garden zucchini? I don't know. Grill it? Grilled zucchini is delicious. Yeah, I really hope the stream doesn't fucking automatically shut down at 10 a.m. again. Because that's annoying as fuck. So, in your explanation, if we see an early rejection of 160, when should I bail on my 580s for today? Minnesota, your 580s are worth $1 now, and even if we hit 200, they'll also be worth $1. Thanks, Ambergs. Market needs to open at 11. It really does. It's so fucking inconsiderate that the market opens at 9:30 a.m. Prove that you have legs. I've stood up on camera before. I mean, based on his theta decay, even if we hit 580, they'd still be worthless. Yeah, it's awful in the West Coast. When I lived out there, and that was like when I first started trading. Waking up at like fucking 3 in the morning to do pre-market shit is nonsense. Why are you trying to find out my height and weight, Sage? Merger news for Naked could have arbitrage opportunity. Possible. That's true. Your day is done early, but then you're tired and you want to go to bed. Is buying Spurt just chasing now? Maybe. I'll check out the gamma ramp on it. Awesome. Silence of the Dance. Thank you, Carl, for mod. Oh, I can't get any max paid data. Calls rocketed yesterday, though. Oh, here we go. Max pain's at 8, so. And there's definitely a hell of a gamma ramp. So it might be some fun 0 DTEs if you want to throw money in a trash can. I think I'm ready for Guybrush Pickle today. All right, you and JC need to figure that out and let me know. Prove me wrong. Kenny's using his private jet to stockpile his mayo in different areas of the world. We should be looking at a logistics chain for Hellman's mayo deliveries to his jets. Jesus Christ. There's nothing fucking worse than that bullshit tweet with like photoshopped bank documents that's all over Super Stonk. Because that's the first thing they're really, really concerned with in the Caymans is transparency. Any historical supports? Probably. I would imagine 9 and 950. Are going to be pretty relevant. If MOASS starts today, is there a way for them to stifle the rocket over the weekend? Yeah. Because the stock's not really going to trade over the weekend. All right, here I'll keep both open for the earlier part of the day. Yeah, interesting. Kiki's hat means we're green today. Well, I had to wash my other one, so. Who's the pickle on the stream card? The bully. I have no idea. Yeah, that's possible, Dr. K. I mean, it's there. It's a perfect opportunity, but that doesn't mean that they're going to take advantage of it. That's Tony Hawk. Thanks, Zachary. Did Carl chug wine yet? It's too early. I'm sure they are. It's secure. Does Cat have a gamer ramp? No. I don't think the OI on Cat's all that crazy right now. Today's the day. Let's see. Good morning for all the spurt people. Yeah. I told you guys they're probably going to continue this cycle of trying to cover every Friday a little bit. Yeah, they could do a share recall. Will they? No. They've had ample opportunity to do so and have not. Or they could suggest a share recall. I saw the options chain on the SPY, Horace. It's always like that. The open interest isn't all that crazy compared to average. That'd be nice, Walker, but no. I think maybe up a little and then mostly sideways. What's the main resistance number on Spurt? Like 9. Ooh, market's open. A whole 20,000 volume. Let's see if Spurt wants to print me some free lunch. What's happening here at GameStop? Really? I mean, I'm a little tired. My lighting on my camera is all fucked up. The gamma ramp starts at 160. But we have to clear that, right? So we have to get up to like 160, 250 to see any kind of like relevant movement. Yeah, NVIDIA's looking pretty good. SPY not looking that fantastic. At least we're not right at open. It's turning around though. Spurt also turning around. I don't know what the fuck's going on with GameStop. 30K volume and we're up $3. Sure. Why not? New key light looks fine. No, dude, I had to change like all my wait, where did it go? All my video settings. They're all fucked up. Oh. Okay. I don't know what's going on with GameStop. Should be a shame if we slipped and hit a gamma ramp. What's the volume on the opening candle is 20,000. We've traded 40,000 shares today and we're up $2.50. I'm starting to think there's something funny about this stock, right? The worst your cam settings are expecting a more daylight cup of temperature and you're looking warm, but it's not bad at the moment, it's just warm. I don't know. I turned it on and the gain and like exposure were all fucked up for some reason. I didn't change any settings. What's the amazing thing happened this morning? My jar of Grilla's hot Italian dills exploded in the fridge last night. Or overnight. I woke up to the savory aroma of pickles wafting through the air, picklish. Fantastic. Tambourine solo. That's what I like to hear, man. Oh, hey, I have a 157.50. They better hedge my fucking option. What's going on with this? Am I losing my $30? Yep. S Bash, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate it. Trent's bitch, aka Kim. Here's your morning pickle. Now fucking smile already. I'm not gonna smile. Tell me what to do. Trent's bitch. I think we'll hit your estimates of 170. That'd be cool. I'm all about that. Why wouldn't MMs or whoever not buy shares to cover options from the dark pool instead of the lit exchange? But they're fucking market orders. Square gravy. But do you guys just think that like there's an infinite number of shares available in the dark pools? Have no liquidity at all. So if you think GameStop's illiquid, imagine how fucking illiquid the dark pools for it are. Show me the forbidden pickle fist. Sage, that sounds inappropriate. Fun stuff, windmill. I don't know what any of that means. I think I'm a member of something. You are, in fact. That's a different story, Jay Fresh. That's in order to increase the range of the spread so that they don't jump the ask. Don't they just keep printing synthetics like dollars? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Dark pools are reported to lit exchanges. All right, Dangries. It's not 50% traded in dark pools. That Stonka tracker data is garbage. And it's also usually around like 30 to 40%. All of which is still reported to the lit exchange. And when you have fucking a million volume a day, that's not very much. If we had more volume, that ratio would be lower. Why should dark pools be more illiquid? Because there aren't shares available in them. I mean, there's no fucking shares available in the market, let alone dark pools. Dark pools aren't super liquid anyway. Even on stocks with good liquidity, dark pools are illiquid. Okay, Dangers, I don't think you understand how dark pools work at all. I think you should go research dark pools, and then we can have this conversation. It sounds like you've read a bunch of shit about dark pools on Superstonk that was wrong. Is it possible for short hedge funds to buy in dark pools and short on lit exchanges and keep repeating? I mean, they can only buy what's available in the dark pools, right? So no, that is not an effective tactic. You're saying the internet is lying to me? Not. It's not lies. It's just misunderstanding of a mechanism. What is your light blue trend line on the GME ticker? I have no fucking clue. I think it's from the daily chart. Just ignore it. Citadel Advisors sells off 408 billion in stocks. Where's the proof of that? Because that's more than their assets under management. So, is it 40.8 Takashiro? That's double their assets under management. No pickles drawings today. None. Don't do it. Bolani, I didn't draw a pickle yesterday either. I wasn't feeling it. It's Moon Jam time. The Beijing is most likely priced in a little bit. Use your pickle power to make cat run. I mean, if the market comes back up, cat will too. Market's starting to come back up. But all my cat stuff is for October. So I got a lot of time. That looks like 40.8 billion. Okay, so it was a typo. Hold on. IWM 63 billion. That's interesting. Nvidia 5.8, Baba 5. Is this from their 13F? Oh, spurt running. What's the price point for some gamma squeeze action? 160. For the action from a gamma squeeze, probably around 170 before you start to see things get like hedged a lot. 408 billion is correct. They don't have that many assets under management, and the figures he just gave me don't add up to 400 billion. Shane DeFries. Spurt is the gift that keeps on giving, like Jelly of the Month Club. I hope it fucking rips. The post being referenced on SS is tiled 63021F. 13F, Citadel Advisor sells off 408 billion in stocks. Okay, well, it's clearly wrong. So maybe someone like tag a mod and report it if the figures don't add up. Because I don't want to answer that fucking question all day. 40 billion is still a lot. I mean, that's like fucking a huge chunk of their position. Well, someone dig into it then. Zakir, can you dig into it? Or are you busy? Because there's no way. I mean, even they would have had to have cleared their fucking entire book. Thanks, Daniel. Daniel's gonna look into it, Zakir. Because you're talking fucking epic pen. So they have 240 billion in AUM. So 720. Yeah, that would have been like them selling off half their fucking book. If that's the case, it's huge. And GameStop is going to go to the moon today. If it's not, then it's bullshit and it needs to be reported and taken down. What is huge? Apparently, there are reports that Citadel sold off $408 billion in assets. Half $500 billion. Which would be almost all of their marginable positions. I will let you know I become VWAP if Spurt breaks 950. I think Daniel's already looking. Corneb, but maybe you can help him out or something over on the Discord. If that were true, would it be running right now? Can take a minute. I already averaged down my 10-1 220s. Well, not averaged down, but I doubled down. I guess I averaged down a little bit, but I bought a bunch of 210s. It was on Stonks Zoa, Daniel Taylor. Zakir linked it up above, I think. I like the Kickies hat. Thanks, Benny. Citadel Market Maker has far more than that, Sean Daniels. That's the Citadel hedge fund that has 35 billion in AUM. I don't care where Ken's plane went last night. Jesus fucking Christ. He probably rents it out to people. What if that was just to pay for their new jet? There are no $400 billion jets. Unless they're buying their own fucking Air Force. Good. Jimmy going up because of OnlyFans. Jimmy announces streaming service. Cup and handle a thing? No. Interesting, J-Bet. Cool, cool, daddy. I hope you make a bunch of money, man. I own 0 HNT. Hmm. You say, yeah, but that was formed over 3 months, William Graham, not an hour. No problem. Zaman dip boy. If they sold that much, they'd be dodging the mother of all margin calls. What's my AOL? I don't remember. It feels good to be right, cool daddy. I know how you feel, man. What do you want to know about Home Depot? It's got room to run, if that's the question. It depends what happens with those labor reports. 14 billion. Okay, that's not all that much. Well, by selling off, they reduce their margin requirements. Like, what? Why, Cam? Hey man, I've been traveling the last few days. I keep finding the stream broken into two parts. Is everything okay, or is this a new thing? So I don't actually know why it keeps doing that. But it keeps like shutting the stream down. It's very fucking annoying. It's happened at like the same time for the last 2 days. Usually a filing from 816 shows they own near 40 billion more in stocks than the previous filing. Went from 406 to 446. Market value 446 billion. It's already weird, Cam. Also, I've said my name on the stream multiple times. So you're just guessing at common knowledge. Are you gonna release your next album? Are you playing a Lollapalooza this year? I have. Oh, my name? I haven't said my name. I never said I said my name. I said I said my age. I can't find anything. Maybe somebody should like let By Triangle know or something. Then did you guys look at the article? Like that's claiming this? See if it has any sources cited. How do you like your steak cooked? Depends on the cut, but like medium rare generally. You like your works cited page, MLA format. That's fine. I remember saying you don't use MACD intraday. It looks weird today. We have an upward price movement, but MACD is trending down since open. Can you explain how that could be? Are you using it intraday, Johnny? MACD is a trailing indicator, so it does not reflect the current price action. Also, we're up 3% for today, but we're down from yesterday, right? From our high yesterday. 65. Do you think Guybrush Pickle will appear? Maybe. Burnt on the inside, raw on the outside. You mean the Pittsburgh? Yeah, the stream survived through 10 o'clock. Maybe it'll go all day. Or Gaz just jinxed it. The inside out Pittsburgh. How do they do that? They just like stick like a hot poker in the steak? You could do it, right? You could cook it from the inside out. That's how I would do it. Odd lots went from 40% of all GME trades prior to February 2021 to 90%. That's interesting. And that's also just retail. Streamed out at 11:15 yesterday. All right, so we have time. That's the first thing I'm going to do post MOASS is I'm going to try to cook a steak from the inside out. Or gamma delta hedging and the gamma ramp are, well, one feeds into the other diam. Okay. Which cut of steak would you try it on? Chateaubriand. Or Wagyu. I mean, if I'm rich enough, like just like an A5 ribeye. How? Stabbing it with heating elements? Yeah, I'm gonna get like a few hot pokers and just jam them into the steak for 2 minutes, pull them out, and see what I end up with. You're definitely a posh boy. That's what you love about me, multi-bleece. What if it's amazing, Carl? This is the bougiest stream I ever spent 3+ months in every day. A5s are too fatty. Tastes like you're eating butter. Yeah, it's amazing. Hood is dropping. Moonwind's dreams are coming true. I would jam a slender metal sheet through the midsection of the stake and hook up each end to an electrical outlet. Oh, that could work. Or you know those like electromagnetic coils they use to heat up metal for welding? It's like a loop and they pass the metal through it and it heats the metal up. That'd be a fun way to cook a steak too. Yeah, induction cook. You just pass the steak through the induction coils. Oh yeah, it won't work, will it? Well, there's iron in steak though, right? So it could theoretically work. Yeah, probably not enough. Maybe you could like infuse it with extra iron, like special K cereal. Yeah, I know you sous vide and sear it in a skillet. That's some basic shit though. We're trying to elevate this to new levels. JR. Sous vide and pan searing it off is like literally something everyone knows how to do already. Milk steak. That's definitely not a true fact, Pineapple Danza. Not enough iron or not a powerful enough magnet. Trash. Like, what if you have like a neutron star or a magnetar? That would be magnetic enough to strip the iron out of your blood, right? Let's throw stakes at stars. I saw Magic Mike the other day. Did you love it? You have to file it before I do, mass spectrometer. The race is on. If Long Johnsons are called Long Johnsons, what are the little green candles called? Micro Johnsons? Hmm. Yeah, Stockzoa is a scam. Okay, cool. I thought so. Who wants to go report it on Reddit? I never said there was, Carl. Prometheus Johnson could be a Micro Johnson. Who's the cutest hedge fund manager in your opinion? No idea. Nah, I'm gonna do some research. Hold on, I'll let you know. Man, so far I've got Angela Aldrich at Bayberry Capital Partners. Huh. Not the most attractive group of people, hedge fund managers. I just Googled her. I know her LinkedIn's about to blow up. And even that's not very. If I was gonna say, Daniel Taylor, we need to program only fund managers. Now that OnlyFans is going down, and instead of porn, it's just like a private meeting with a hedge fund manager and see if you want to deploy your capital with them. Only funds. Yeah. Stop working on the secret DD and start fleshing out this attractive hedge fund manager's DD. I deploy my capital all over those assets. That's not a fund manager, though. Imagine this: Michael Burry, Kathy Woods, KY Jelly Wrestling. Winner has to short their own fund. Or loser. Loser has to short their own fund. Oh, that's awkward. So, you ever been digging and trying to find hot hedge fund managers and you found your girlfriend from college? Oh, okay. Good to know, Moon One. All the time. I mean, yeah, not bad. Leagues. I mean, time hasn't been kind, but it never is. And see, and I exclusively do that. Wider bid ask spread. Ragington berries. They're all nurses. Are you a doctor, J Dubs? Because that's a side effect. Time is never kind. Are we gonna start diving into theta decay on people? Because this could become a really weird conversation. Theta decay is everything. Oh shit, I didn't update Reddit at all this morning. Whoops. They're not scared of it. We just don't have enough volume to push through a resistance. Decay is eating away all the extrinsic value. High implied volatility is always what I look for in a relationship. Your thoughts on all the posts on SS about private jet things? QAnon conspiracists are going to be QAnon conspiracists, man. You just can't stop that kind of mentality. What's the theta decay on my liver? I feel like the longer you pursue that DD, the faster your theta is going to tick, Carl. I have 30 shares of AMC that I can't sell because I forgot the password. And then I tried it too many times, and then PayPal locked my Cash App. So I can't sell them at all. Otherwise, I might. I saw a jet yesterday. Y'all think it was Ken? I've been slamming wine since I was 19. You're running out of time. Those Yo Mama jokes are exhausting. That's because you were losing the whole time. Planter. If anybody wants some good fun, scroll back on the Discord last night till about 2 a.m. and enjoy. Just general chat, I think. Was it general chat or were we in GMA? I can't remember. I feel like we're headed back for 154.64. You only get free popcorn once. And I wouldn't go in an AMC even if they gave me free popcorn. It was the poorest chat. It was. I have no idea, D what. I don't know how you get the free popcorn. But I live a few I don't I live like a few blocks from an AMC and I never see anyone fucking there. Friday night, Saturday night, no one. Dead. Empty. Fucking employees just stand around doing nothing. If you want free popcorn, you can also get a job at AMC. If they can afford to hire people still. They can sort of, Sven. The old Bain Capital special, yeah. So what you're saying is I should YOLO a 30K loan into AMC because it makes a lot of sense at these prices? I didn't say that. Yeah, 10. 975 probably, Ben. RV, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the support. And hit me up over on the Discord, and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
I wonder how many people with like social anxiety don't become Dillionaires because they have to have a song played for them. Yeah, absolutely, RV. Thank you for the support, man. I just bought more GME. Like, why not? Can you ever have enough? Is social anxiety a real thing on the internet? I don't know. Probably. That's my secret to why I don't let my Dillionaire membership lapse. I'm up $5 on my daily spurt calls. Visceral. All pigeon whales are in that category. That's why we only have a Q. I need AMC to hit 56 to make 10K on the play overall. Hopefully soon. The constant AMC to 500 makes me want to be greedy. Okay, well, those people are fucking idiots, C-bound. And AMC already hit $70. So you bag holding from the peak? If pigeon wheels take over the stream, is that a QQ? Awesome. AMC's gonna hit 100K, I was told. Okay. So when a ton of options expire on a stock, it can be expected to drop? Not necessarily. Diamond hand bag holder. Imagine if you sold all your AMC at 70 and then bought back in at 29. And then sold again at 40. Spurt gamma ramp up to 13. Only if it breaks 10. It's not convincingly breaking 950, so we'll see. What time charts do you mostly use for monthly or weekly options? Like what time frame? Like usually the daily. What did I want to do here? Oh, I need to turn auto exercise off. Don't be divisive. Jimmy is following AMC. Okay. You can say the same for GME every time it hits 300, except the difference is every time GME hits 300, there's a potential for it to just like rocket, right? AMC does not have that potential. Well, today's a bust. What do you think about 200 next week? Why not? If we hit 300 and they mention a share offering, I'm out. Because that would depend on how much they offer. You can't sit through another 3 months? Adrian? It's okay. Someone else will buy your shares. Max Payne's 165, multi-blues. 300k volume is not more than we've been getting. This is very low. Is the Citadel selling off a big thing? No, and as far as we can tell, it's not factual in any way. A lot of fun here today. Eh, whatever. Who gives a shit? If they do another offer at 300, I'd consider suing the board. Yeah, NVIDIA is testing 20. Oh, it's already past 205. It's looking good. This hat's still a little wet. I don't like it. But the cookies hat, uncomfortable. It's bothering me. I wouldn't use Stotch for MOASS existential. I don't know what the fuck RC was implying. Ask him. Like, tell me what this fucking means, Ryan. As a shareholder in your company, I deserve this information in a clear cut and discernible manner. Thanks, Tuna. Another YouTuber said he was using it. What other YouTuber? Uh, for MOASS? Really? It's gonna be fucking so off because of the volatility. I don't like it. Where do I choose that? At that point, just standard RSI makes more sense. Drugs. Thanks, Adrian. I appreciate that. I'm using toxic rods. Snickers, you're doxing yourself. I sent you something I found on Supersonics at Discord. It looks like a bull getting mayoed to me. Oh, nice. Very classy. I like it. This might be a good gift for MOASS. Maybe. I like it. I feel like it will disturb people. I'm gonna sell what Matt Chorus tells me to during MOASS. YouTube would remove monetization so fast. Well, it's MOASS. Who cares? I don't think the options are rolling over already. It's still too early in the day. Nope, they've increased, actually. I just don't like Chewy for options because it moves slow. If you had to choose anything other than Pickles to draw every day, what would it be? Nothing. I would draw nothing every day. Zero GTE 160s had like 1100 volume this morning. Kamer. They now have 1300 volume. So it's up, but not that much. But that was the volume was there yesterday. Zero GT 210s on the video looking juicy. Looking like a good way to lose money. When do you think we get our first 100,000 volume day? I don't know. But if there's ever a day where we haven't hit 50K volume by like 10:30 a.m., I'm going back to bed. My dad wants to make sure there's a good Christian stream that I'm allowed to watch. Could you please keep the profanity to a minimum? Tell your dad to go fuck himself. It was posted recently on Superstock that the 14 billion transfer was FUD. Fucking obviously. Not FUD, just fake bullshit, right? Like, it was the most obviously fake bullshit I've ever seen from Twitter in my life. How could people even remotely think that that was fucking real? Like, do you think the Cayman Islands are just publicizing who fucking deposits money with them? Nobody would ever fucking deposit money with them. Imagine if your bank sent out, public information every time you fucking got your paycheck. Fucking, just how fucking dumb do you have to be to believe that? Like the Cayman's just Islands banks are just reaching out publicly, like, hey, Kenneth Griffin just deposited $14 billion with us, guys. Just fucking Christ. That's because the Cayman Islands is long, Jimmy. Read what? What to occur? You can't post links in the chat. Do you think Kenny G listens to Nickelback when he limos to work? What to occur? Who gives a shit? Is the point. That's what the Caymans are for. They're for laundering and smuggling money. Yeah, it's like you've just discovered basic offshore finance. I feel like I'm reading House of Cards again. Yeah, Uncle Bruce knows all about how to do that. After market close on expiration date, how long do you have to exercise your call options? Or if you're exercising them, I think you have to like 4:15. I have some other crazy news. Monero's almost exclusively used for crime. Maybe that's the guy's name. Sir Citadel Kensington of Kensington's mayonnaise. Sir Kensington's mayonnaise. You know, before GameStop started watching Bitcoin all the time, Bitcoin did this all the time. It's almost like it's a volatile market. Who's known as El Begollero? What the fuck? VWAP Disciple, I absolutely agree with you. I fully intend to pay all the taxes that I rightfully owe to the government after a team of tax professionals and tax lawyers have decided what that total is. Don't forget to donate to the Church of VWAP. There may or may not be pickle NFT donations. What are they worth? I don't know. Millions. Isn't the Church of VWAP tax exempt? Are my Ko-Fi donations tax deductible? No. I've heard every DD that is highly upvoted, but a lot of those are not good. There's officially too much of it. My eyes hurt. It's been months of reading how my entire life is a lie. Well, I'm sorry that you feel that way. Stop reading them. That's just buy and hold. All right, that's fair. Yeah, Spurt's doing a little bit of a thing. So is GameStop. Market's up 54 points. 55. I'm just going to start describing GameStop in basis points so it sounds more epic. Like, guys, we're up 126 points today. Carl for mod. Thanks, man. Bad Mama Jamma. End of day cat. 169.69. Rocky's mod. Good stuff, Pickle. Thanks, man. I appreciate the donations, guys. G me up. 0.5 points. It's ripping. Just a joke, by the way. Be awesome. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Did you see on Supersonic that Citadel sold 400 billion in stocks? Yeah, I saw that a bullshit article came out on Supersonic that was wrong and a big lie. Big lies. Dan dividend. I never watched it. Damage it. Why do you think it's a lie? Because we checked all the filings and their assets under management went up this quarter. Why do you think it's the truth? That's a better question. Do you think we'd be like watching the market and not see for a fucking $500 billion sell off occur? By Jamie on TD and choosing to route IX. Someone said per TD, it still goes through shit. They decide if they will route it there. Do you know if that's accurate? Probably. They are the DMM for GameStop and the NYSE, so $500 billion would be fucking noticed in the charts. Can't GameStop change DMM? I'm not sure. Shit article, as you said. Yeah, no sources. It's just, I don't know, nonsense. But I mean, if like Citadel sold off their spy position, the spy would have dropped $40. If they can, why can't they argue that Citadel does not give them proper price discovery for their stock and no liquidity? They could. I feel like the NYSE has got to be on the verge of doing that already. Why is a hedge fund also? They're not also an MM. They're separate entities. Under U.S. corporate law, they are not viewed as the same thing. They're separate. Even if they're under the same umbrella of companies, they are each their own separate entity, liable for their own positions. What if they exchange assets between institutions and it never touched the market? Unlikely. Also, you'd have to have proof of that. There would be none, right? Have proof it's in Crayons newest DT. Yeah, the great. Man, I'm gonna have to answer questions about this all day anyway. Did anybody report that fucking Reddit post yet? Ah, Jesus Christ, I'll message him. Of course, it's the top fucking post. Oh my god. I'm up 200% on my spurt calls. My zero DTEs are printing hard. What's next? 1050? An 11? Well, at least something's making me money today. There's a DD addressing that $14 billion post now. Can we just drop the whole Jimmy charade and make this a spurt channel? No. But I'm glad people are making some money on it. Citadel still have 19K positions open, still have 400 odd billion. Would it be possible these paper losses bring us no closer to MOASS than we were in January? I.e., it's not imminent. No. They have 400 billion in assets under management. But most of that is margined. Do you think something's going on Their increased believable FUD. I don't think any of their FUD was believable, Alyssa. It was mostly bullshit. Maybe it's just people jumping on hype trains because they're bored. When Superstock keeps hyping up garbage like this, does it not decrease your belief in MOASS? No. I mean, I don't give a shit if they all sell all their stock, honestly. It doesn't, that wouldn't even change MOASS happening. So, no. What percent return on profits are you happy with for options contracts? Depends on what I think the range is, Nation Tang. Why do I believe in MOASS still? Because the shorts haven't covered. It's very fucking simple. I've made $6 on Spurt. I'm a bit of an investor myself. What's your guess at true SI? I don't know. It's probably in excess of like 300 or 400%. Actually, it's probably far higher than that, but that's a good rough estimate for the low. The true SI on GME, Pineapple Danza. Would you generally agree that 150s is still a value buy for the low money investor? Yes. It is below average. I made 150 on one Spurt call last week. I told my husband he wasn't even mad about my secret gambling account or billionaire subscription. Awesome, Hella. Thoughts on the TD that all retail needs to do is buy and hold and chill the fudge out until MOASS? Where's this DD, Whale Teeth? Because I fucking love it. Thanks, Ron. It has grown a lot. It's cool. Which is higher, GME True Short Interest or me right now? Both. Yeah, GameStop does need to address it, but is that Citadel sell-off misinformation? Looks that way. Fuck you, Jay Fresh. You noticed me. Dick. There's no reason for them to do anything about it yet, Mudson. There's no reason for them to get the bad PR or shoulder the burden of MOASS. No, Jark, we didn't. Do you think the misinformation is from board editors or bad actors? Same thing. If you're posting shit on there and you're not checking its validity, then you're a bad actor. Simple as that. Yeah, it would be still valid, Rory Board. Could you explain the puts in July if they weren't married puts to hide shorts? Wasn't that the entire thesis? No. That was someone's thesis. Why? We're trading at like 153. It's nothing's changed. The fucking stock is traded 387,000 volume today. If it goes up, you'll see it go up, and then I'll look at it. But there's no point in having the number up right now on the stock that's not moving. Are these serious MOASS questions or shills? I know new people are coming to GME, but unless PyFi is finally getting more YouTube recognition, then one would have seen a lot of DD just to be here, right? You'd think. I don't know. They just want me to like confirm their biases, I guess. Citadel has over 400 billion in AUM. Can't they kick the can for years? No, most of that's margined, so they can't. That's not how that works. Yeah, I know how they've. I'm pretty sure I know how they've hidden their short position. Silver Reserve. Yeah, so if this was GME, I would have set a stop limit here and a limit sell here. And then ideally, if it bounced, I would not have sold. It's not a quick process, Dangerous Dan. Big sell wall. Yeah. It's not that big, but it's interesting that it's there. Bob P, welcome to the Long Johnsons, man. Thank you so much for the membership, dude. I appreciate the support. Oh, everybody, make sure that you did I post that? Hold on. Head over to the community page and set a reminder for tomorrow's members only stream. Tell me I'm pretty. What's the purpose of 134,000 GME puts at 50 cents on January 21st? It's very, very likely that somebody was just playing implied volatility from MOASS, right? No, it's secure. He's been with me since the beginning. Aren't Fridays usually red for GME? Generally speaking. Boring, boring. Thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson. I appreciate the membership, dude. Um, for all of you guys that are Dillionaires, Long Johnsons, Pigeon Whales, make sure you head over to the community tab. I put the stream up for tomorrow and set yourself a reminder. What? But would you set your stop limit only if there was two of those peaks? No, the stop limit would be here in the pennant. Not this. This has nothing to do with it. Also, there's not enough volatility on this for it to be a relevant indicator of what would happen during MOASS. Did you see the guy Wall Street Bets turned $1 into 20,000 on GameStop? No. Stop asking me the same fucking question over and over again. Silicon bleach. The Dans have been with you since the Dans were with you. The blue line's irrelevant. I don't know why it's tracking it. Buying any at the money call when GME was 40 during the hearings went to like 20K a call. Yeah. Cue the blue line up to make me some money. That's not how that works. How you determine how far under the pennant to set the stop limit? I mean, you can set it right under the floor of the pennant. 2%. Well, dude, pick a range. You know, it doesn't matter as long as it's below the floor. You can try to factor in like volatility if you want and set it below the wicks. What am I looking for spurt for the exit today? Well, I'm probably going to exit it now because it looks like it's going to fail that test again. Have you ever seen a situation where stock was so heavily shorted at like 8 or 10 a share? They are buried deep, and it was shorted much lower than 8 or 10. If we don't go up before end of day, then gamma exposure is weak, leading to MMs not having to cover shares next Monday and Tuesday. They have to cover shares from closed contracts today. Well, I'm not removing the blue line because it's part of something else. How do you know the floor? You don't. Some more spurt on Monday, everyone, if they drop it back down to 750. Maybe. Could short hedge funds do this forever? What could possibly force them to cover? I will not sell. I'm ready to hold for years because I think GS is a great long-term investment. Well, it is. No, not years. Man, the waiting game really works. I'm impressed. Hmm. I didn't promise you by end of year, so it was likely by end of year. I'm out of this. GameStop doing a thing. Triple OG, thank you so much for the upgrade, man. I appreciate it, dude. If you're not, or if you don't have your YouTube linked on the Discord, hit me up and I'll get you set up with the Billionaires Country Club after the stream.
Hey dude, welcome to the Billionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
If Citadel is the market maker and hedge fund and they're really paying interest on the contracts they are hiding short positions in, who confirms they are paying? The SEC? Yikes. Okay, that's not how that works. Citadel is not the only participant in this, first of all. They are one. They're not even the largest. The constant focus on Citadel is silly. Also, volume kind of coming in a bit here. Quite a bit. Let's continue. This is bullish. Is there a benefit to finding a fiduciary before MOASS happens? Absolutely. All right. It's a bottle of Louis the 13th, but yeah. He's not wearing a diaper. He's wearing tidy whities. Why is Bagholder Pickles smiling? Pickles don't have belly buttons. I mean, they do, but it's like on top of their head. I taught you well. It's a banana hammock. What do you make of this swan or camel formation? Looks like we're going to fail the resistance. 12 C's for September? Yeah, you got a chance. Bit out of the money there, Cornub. Stop buying super far out of the fucking money options. This isn't Wall Street bets. You want to make money, or you just want to give it to market makers? Did it? Did nobody look at like the intro to the daily DD? I've made more money now that I've learned to buy more expensive options closer to the money. Yeah. There's a reason they're more expensive, because you can actually make money on them. Not that you can't make money on out of the money options, but you really have to expect a lot of range on the play. I mean, that happens, it's awesome, but it doesn't always. Yeah, D-pipe, but you know, if you don't buy options, you have no leverage. So better not be doing horny talk in the fucking YouTube chat, chicken tender daddy. We'll have words. Already 4x'd my membership cost. Awesome, dude. Apparently, Billionaire's awesome investment. I should create a testimonials page. Awesome. Okay, cool. All right, you know that post that you guys are so fond of, the $480 billion or $408 billion post? I got it taken down because it was bullshit. Thank Buy Triangle for being pretty cool. I like him. He doesn't put out any DD. He doesn't try to make himself famous. He didn't try to stream the shareholders meeting. I trade 0 DT in the money options, and you can't too. Coming nails is for me. I forgot my pinky nail. Currently have a wicked coke nail now. Can I be your coke guy? No, I would never have a coke guy that had a coke nail. Glider. You gotta step your game up. My coke guy gets manicures. The problem with Spurt moving forward is that like it's starting to garner too much interest from people. I made $3,000 the last 2 days. Okay, guys, you don't need to sell people billionaires. Well, tri- triangle. Well, um, there's a there's a caveat to that because if you hold them too long, you end up in a situation like Moonwin, where like you had in the money puts and then you didn't sell them. Is Robinhood up? I need to check Hood now to see where Moonwin's money is. Oh, Moonwin, it's just teasing you so hard. uh, dude, it's in a Head and Shoulders. You actually have a solid shot of it going back down to 42. This is what happens if you're going to share your positions with me. I wish you the best, man. I really do hope Hood somehow tanks $6 today. How become a zillionaire? There's a link in the description. I think there's also like a thing at the bottom of chat that you can click on, maybe. Hey guys, my stream didn't crash yet. How cool is that? Becoming a zillionaire saved my marriage. What's more fun, wishing a stock would rip to print options or wishing it would tank? I mean, puts are always better, statistically. Like, stocks fall much faster than they rise. It's because of their holdings in Dogecoin, Cool Daddy. That's because panic is a stronger emotion than elation. Panic and fear are stronger emotions. So technically being a rainbow bear um, is more profitable than being a bull. Do you hold any positions with shill dick? If so, any thoughts on being some saying it's worth $17 a share? It's 10 cents today. No, because I don't buy penny stocks, and it's definitely not worth $17 a share. When start your own streaming service? Take off business? What? I like Jamie from Trade Spotting, but that dude is emotional. I like how you keep it even like a psychopath might. Volume's been expected to pick up all week. It just hasn't. If you become a billionaire, do we have exclusive info from you about stocks and which ones could be a good investment? I mean, I post like the stocks I'm looking at every week on the billionaires like channel. But there's a lot of like it's more for like traders and people that are interested in trading. Thoughts on True Trading Group? I don't know. I've never heard of it. Rolls Royce Ricey. Been doing all right with that one. I know all about Rolls Royce. It's Shildick went from $42 in '05 to 10 cents today. Sounds like a solid company. How the fuck are they still in business? Thanks, NW. Billionaires is mostly Gherk mirror selfies and deck faces. You guys eat them up. Vinny, first time. Holy shit, I'm all caught up on chat. This is crazy. All right. Well, I'm going to use this opportunity to use the restroom. And I'll be back. Yeah, we're not looking good for volume today. We're still green today, which is kind of interesting. That's correct, Idaho beef. Imagine trying to watch this on the 5-minute chart. Nope, walnut brownie. I need to go grocery shopping. There's not a lot of food at my house right now. I watched a Charlie's vid about how he thinks the algos are going to kick in and take us all on a bull run again because last year today is when the first bull run started. I mean, he also thinks he has access to the Reddit servers and people are hunting him in the night. So take it with a grain of salt, you know? Like, people are coming to get him because he has a basic understanding of market regulations that are available for public viewing. I'm sure there's an audience that just eats that shit up, though. Where's my goddamn knife? Son of a bitch. I've been destroyed by this packaging. Oh well. So many Home Depot contracts. Not currently, no. Are they trying to say that, like, everyone who's buying GameStop is drunk? I mean, clearly they don't watch the stream, otherwise they'd know it's just Carl. Sorry, J Money. Think of it this way. It's like when you listen to stand-up, right? And there's physical comedy involved, but you're only listening to the album. Max Payne is 165. I mean, we're up $2 today. So, at least we have a reason to be hyped. At least we're not down $2, right? I don't know. Sitting on a 325, 827. Too soon. Too far out and too soon. El Brucas. That's what I think of that contract. It's too far out of the money, and the date is too soon. Oh, Flaccid, do you want me to eat some cashews? I have a lovely bag of cashews here. It's because I'm eating cashews, Brad Stunk. I could do it louder, like, if you want me to. Oh, 325 8C. Oh, okay. That's not bad. I think you're looking really good on if you're in HD right now for that date. It looks like we bounced off that trend. And so you at least have that range up to like 333, 334 before there's like any resistance, right? So watch. Yeah, actually, that's kind of it. 332 has a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. There's a little bit of resistance at like 332. So I'd watch that price point. But yeah, you're solid. Just don't get too greedy with the theta. Like look towards like Monday or Tuesday for exits. No, I just like cashews. Did that do it for you, Jay Fresh? STD Easy, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. Hit me up over on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. I appreciate the support, man.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Fuck you, Weezer. I gotta eat food sometimes, man. If you want, I'll just walk away from the stream for like 30 minutes, have a meal, come back. Can you do the smack thing again? No, I only did it so JFresh could finish. Can't have him going into MOASS with blue balls. The Citadel did 400 billion in assets. I hope did sell 400 billion in assets. I hope they read your exit DD first, so they got a good price. Me too. I mean, red hair. My price predictions for the last 2 weeks have been fucking spot on. So I don't know what you're bitching about. It's in grams, Joseph Johnson. Micrograms. I don't care, Han. Everyone needs to stop posting pictures of themselves. Oh, God. That's disgusting. And you wear that in public. How do you end up paying yourself from your brokerage gains? I don't know. Just like, if I need money, I'd take it out. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just salty that I'm poor. Oh, that's fair. So do something about it. Give her mod chip to a Dan. 157.50 options are $70 worth it? I don't know. Could be. If I was trying to play price action on GameStop with its disgustingly low volume today, I would be buying in the money options at 0 DTE. So like 155s. I would not be buying 157s. That way you protect yourself from the downside. Win order book? It's right there. Oh, I still wanted to see what WeBull did to the update. I'm very curious about what they did to their order book. I don't see anything here. It's useless. God damn it. Nothing. What was the thought process in buying 200 C917s? Stocks only go up. Fast banana. And if I have theories, I test them with cash. I'm fairly confident now that Matt Kors doesn't know any technical patterns other than cup and handle, so he just calls everything a cup and handle on the chart. I know. I've seen his stream before for like more than 15 minutes. Any new gadgets? Yeah, apparently their last update, they updated their order book like big time, but I can't find any fucking information whatsoever on it. Oh, maybe this is it. Updated NBBO data feed to include national best bid and offer from 16 U.S. exchanges. Ooh. Does WeBull have the best order book now? This is exciting. Huh. No, it doesn't. But it's pretty good for free. The link for what, Daniel? It doesn't say what exchanges. That's the only issue I have. With it. Here, I'll give you the link for the thing if you want to read through it. I was referring to the order book, not the live data feed. Jason Bauer. We all think you're great, but does it ever worry you personally that you're the best GME streamer in existence? No. Ooh. What the fuck? There's all kinds of options in here now. How much is this? Hold on. I might have to close WeBull and reopen it. Was this the catalyst? Oh my god. That's so much better. Look, it's got all the exchanges. But Fidelity only tracks like 7 exchanges or something like that in their order book, unless you pay for the better one. Shorts are wrecked now. It's that commitment to your audience that really sets you apart. Yeah, we have different shades of like we have like a blue gradient now. Trading is going to be so much better. I love new data. Is this it? I don't know, but I'd really like to test the 157 resistance. Look, we can even see the OTC orders, guys. You can see the dark pools printing. Ooh. This is great. You're in the matrix now. This is actually a pretty good order book for $10. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I gave them $9.99 TPBC. Cool, Mike Jones. $2.99 for the level 2 order book, $9.99 for the national bid order MBBO. Funk, it's not. It's not though. Thinkorswim does not track 16 exchanges for free. I will find out what their premium order book costs if you want me to. Or you find out. You go find out what their premium order book costs. I don't care. I have things to do. Like watch the stock break resistance. If you already mentioned it, what's the gamma ramp entry at? 160. Although there are some shares to be hedged at 157.50. I mean, if me ordering the WeBull order book was the catalyst for this run up, right? Then theoretically, I spent $9.99 on $1 million in gains because we're up $1, $2, so $2 million. If we take the cumulative position of my viewership, $2.6 million in gains because I got a new order book. So if you have shit to say about that, fuck you. The time is nigh. Is your TDA order book proof? I want to see it. Sus. What fucking stock is this on? Oh, Spurt. Look at that. OTCBP. I'll have to look into it. It looks like it's there. It looks like there's a few it doesn't track, and some other ones it does. Like it tracks the Cincinnati exchange. In Philadelphia. Does this track Philly? No. Still isn't better than Yahoo Finance. Happy Friday. Know you and JFresh like Buffalo. So here's a fun sentence. Buffalo, Buffalo, Buffalo. Buffalo, Buffalo. Buffalo, Buffalo, Buffalo. Okay, well, thank you, Captain Ron. I hope JFresh enjoyed that. Can you spend more money on things? Stock likes that. We'll see. Why is the price going up? Well, why not? Look at us go, guys. Oh, hold on. I need to watch something. You, Carl, are a god, sir. You're a god among men. Not a mod, but a god. Two zero DTE trades on my WeBull account. I've more than doubled the money. This is nuts. Welcome to the stock market, Greg. Options data says what? That we're not on the gamma ramp yet? Hmm. I mean, I hate that it was Taylor Swift, but I love the rest of it. I know you did. I couldn't think of one that would be epic enough. If Shake It Off works, so be it. Do you hedge out of the money puts against GME2? No, not for a long time. Not since the June run up. I used to buy like 120 puts like a long time ago in case they flash crashed it again, but it quickly became apparent that they weren't able to do that anymore. And so I realized I was just wasting money. Yeah, for sure, Carl. I don't know how I do a poll with like an open-ended answer. I'd have to pick 4 songs and let people vote on those. Is there a DT 40 hood put for that one guy? All right, for sure, Carl. I'll do something like that. Do you see the whale teeth cresting above the waters of the dark pools now? I do. Carl did his wine slam. Hold on. Let's mark it. Get a technical indicator on this. Vertical line. Carl's wine slam posted at 12:32. When did GME pop up on your radar? Let's see, it was last like towards the end of last October. And then I didn't buy in until the end of November.
Yeah, during after hours, there's no halts. Sean M. Randall Farnsworth, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Jimmy pulling the spy. So if GameStop news after hours, right? I don't know. Why would that happen? So far we're up $1 per 100K traded. It's pretty good. I'm just worried that Carl won't be able to get wine any cheaper. That's my biggest concern. Is there like 99-cent wine? Johnny LaRue, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. Is it Boone's Farm, like, malt liquor? Yeah, we've got to start going, like, price, like, net price, like, price per ounce, Carl. I don't think this price per bottle is a sustainable metric. Night Train. I don't sell by the bottle. Well, thank you, Toilet Wine. Good to know. That's like $8. Could we do a stream of Carl positioned down in the corner, just slamming wine? We don't even need audio, just him slamming. That is correct, mass spectrometer. I hate the FUD people used to spread about being rich, saying you're going to lose all your friends and people will try to kidnap your kids. I mean, probably. I don't want to be friends with my friends anymore after MOASS. They're all going to be poor because they didn't buy GameStop. I don't know, Andrew. Less money. Stefan Bernal. It's because negative beta is not a predictive indicator. It's a trailing indicator. It has to do with correlation GME in the market in the past, not in the future. It does not mean that they move inverse to one another. It just means that sometimes they have. Why would I care if they're rich? They didn't buy GameStop. I told them, and they didn't do it. Sold one of my kidneys to a friendly man behind the dumpster at Wendy's so I can buy more GME. He even gave me a free sample of his homemade mayo, but made me close my eyes and suck it out of the tube. Very nice. I don't think I have drawn a Michael Jackson pickle. Some of them did, but not all of them. Magic Messiah. If you look at stocks with historically negative betas, do they have a greater chance of following that pattern in the future? Yeah. But it's also completely useless looking forward because that inverse correlation can end at any point. I just discovered the WeBull comments section makes Reddit look like Club Penguin. It's a pretty great place. Another one of my friends went all in on Jimmy today after being annoyed by me for a month. He's a CPA. Awesome. 160 is the ramp price. But for effective hedging to take place, we have to hit at least 165 before we'll start to see the effects of that. doesn't change you. It changes the people you're around you, and being rich doesn't make you happy. It gives you comfort, which allows you to do the things that make you happy. Not bad. Is that Pickle wearing a pair of Y fronts? He's wearing tidy whities. Should I just color them in? People seem to be very confused about the Pickles attire. I feel like then it's just gonna look like a diaper. Maybe he's so drunk he needs to wear a diaper. I'll be your friend post MOASS. That will involve weekly and monthly videos of me slamming wine and anytime I smoke meat. Carl, is this how you know the Dans? Because of your guys' affinity for smoking meat? Or are you talking about like in a smoker? It looks like shares being sold. Farberam. Being rich will make you happy. I'm tired of pretending that it won't. It will. It'll make you very, very happy. You'll have different problems, like rich people problems, but those aren't as consequential. What if I do this? It's like a little brine stain. I think they're gonna start getting out of the option chain now. Maybe we'll see if we turn around. It's still early enough that it could keep running. It died off. I don't think you can get COVID from mosquitoes. Pineapple fixture. Oh, I paid for it, Angel Fire. You have to go to order book settings and then NBBO details, and then you click on the link and give them your money, and then close WeBull and reopen it. Or just look at mine. It's a lot cheaper. In the past 10 years, I've gone from flipping burgers for minimum wage to 100K a year. Anybody who says money doesn't make you happy hasn't tried being poor and then not being poor. This is accurate. As someone who has also had shitty jobs and is now better off financially, having money is infinitely better than not having it. I'm on the exchange level too. So market by order. Hey, look, we did it. We did a bounce. I called it in my Reddit post. You're probably not wrong, Brian. You can never be sad on a jet ski, but you can be sad without one. It's really hard to be sad on a jet ski. I've tried. Why is the order book shining blue? Because MOASS and whale teeth. No. One share is one share. 100 shares is 100 shares. They're not derivatives. So yeah, it's not multiplicative. I haven't even looked at the options today. I'd imagine a lot of 0 DTE close to the money calls. No, the stream didn't crash. No crash today. So far. I don't want to ruin it, but roundabout way, money definitely buys happiness. You can still be a miserable person with money. I know, I intend to be. I mean, I think, Eric, you're just correlating. You're just because he's like tweeting on a regular basis and then something happens doesn't mean that his tweets are, an indication of that thing happening. Because there's plenty of times where he's tweeted and jack shit has happened, right? Thoughts on the BBKC on GME as of late? I mean, the Bollinger Bands are still pretty tight to the Keltner channels. Like, they haven't really expanded much. We'll see. We'll see if they start to expand into, like, next week. This is a pretty good indication of some interesting things happening. It's just an ascending, like, it's just an uptrend. Look, it's an ascending channel. It is not a fucking cup and handle. The reason cup and handles are on such a long time scale, like 3 to 6 months, is because they're super fucking unreliable. Head and shoulders on Spurt. Spurt already hit like 1050 today. Why are people still in it? It looks shitty. Like it's gonna come back down to 8. The only pattern we have learned in 8 months is the cup and handle. But you haven't learned the cup and handle. Got confused, smashed all my cups. This is the way. Yeah, I'll still look at $8 for 917 calls on Spirit. There's probably still money to be made there. Less and less as time goes on, though. It's slightly better than 50%, Adrian. Oh, we're going to dip. Major puts coming in 827 170s. Yeah. 115, 125. 250s and 170s. Not a lot, though. Only like 120K worth. September 10th, 160s. 500,000 came in. $500,000 came in on those. Some out of the money ones. Yeah. I think they just did a liquidity test on Expedia, which is Melvin's largest stock holding. Interesting. Kind of just looks like it's running. Jesus. I wish I bought some of that back in fucking January. This is a Wyckoff distribution, by the way. Or it'll just fail on COVID news. I don't know if that's a liquidity test. It's just like a bull flag. Barbie Girl by Aqua. No, Rafi. Go look it up. I've explained Gamma Ramp too many times now. I'm done. I don't want to talk about it anymore. If you don't get it at this point, too bad. I mean, these are like intraday trend lines. They don't mean shit, lowest form of wit. Long-term trends are all that matter on super manipulated stocks. And yes, they matter. Also, resistance and support work on every stock. Just because you have a support or resistance doesn't mean it can't break through. Otherwise, stocks would just trade in one channel forever. Bodies by drowning pool. I've never watched Justice League. Just YOLO 0 DTE $20 calls into CX, but I don't know what I'm doing. Can you teach me how to use the stock market? Just hammered your 900th. Thanks, Daniel. I appreciate it. If you guys can, drop a like. Big help for the channel. Fun stuff. Or don't. I really give a shit. It's Friday. I'm tired. Oh, yeah. Absolutely lazy. What do you think will come first? Market crash or MOASS? No way to tell, man. I mean, if they keep propping the market up like this, MOASS. Got anything exciting planned for the hot tub stream tomorrow? We're going to do a poll on Carl's Chug song. So that'll be fun. We'll probably talk about stocks and stuff. Don't even fucking start, Knuckleballer. Alright? This is not a game you want to play with me. You're tired from the Battle of the Words last night, but at least you can be glad you were victorious. I was. Plenter got fucking wrecked. All my homies hate Plenter. He just wants it to be $1,000 at the end of the day. Have you ever had a torn frenulum? There's a lot of blood. No. Go to a doctor. The hot tub stream begins at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. UTC -4. My 157.50 call would love for us to be at a higher price right now. As would my 6 $200 calls. for September 17th. Man, I bought too many calls. I bought 4 of those. Okay. 4 of those, and then two 10s. And how many do I have over here? Interesting. I should drop that spread a little bit. You want us to write Planter a strongly worded email? I think he's got the message. 900 people just Googled frenulum. It is in the mouth. It's under your tongue. There's also one above your lip sometimes. Some people are born with one that like connects their upper lip to their like top gum area. Fremulon, not a doctor. I should buy more options. I'm probably going to, but next week. Yeah, lip tongue tie. Usually take care of it when you're a small infant. Frenulum nomicon. It's pretty common. Do whale teeth have frenulum? That'd be whale tongue. Probably. Interesting. What does it need to hit a gamma squeeze? More volume? Yeah, pretty much. It also needs to go significantly above 160. At least 160, 250, right? At least up here before we see any like real effects of the ramp. And then more and more effects at 165 and 170. No. But 100k shares would definitely push us towards the gamma ramp. The gamma ramp dies off around 200, so it's not going to like start MOASS. I used to go to Matt course the past few minutes. Started coming here and realized Matt talks too much. Cheers, Mr. Pickles. Thanks, Stefan. Glad you enjoy the channel, man. Last I can hold these puts and still reasonable sell. 230. How are you doing on them? Let's go looking on Moonwind's position. Gross. Looks like a hard bounce, dude. I'd get the fuck out. If I were you. I don't know. It could downturn at VWAP, but this doesn't look good for you. Like an ascending scalp. It's definitely going to push up to like probably like 43.50. Ugh. Man. Cute ASMR more while it rips. I just want some crazy shit to happen during MOASS, like that just destroys somebody's theory. Like I want like Hood to also short squeeze. $11 spurt put is in the money. 6-3 Dan. So that would be why the Greeks are different, because one of that's an in the money option, like kind of deep in the money. It gives you the right to sell 100 shares at an $11 strike. I prefer a flash crash. I mean, that'd be cool. Yeah, I want that to happen too. But that's just like a given. I want Amazon to absolutely tank during MOASS so I can buy some. Because they're not fucking going anywhere. Price action today confirms intraday cup and handles are 100% valid. Get the fuck out of here, Finesse Finance. Bet $69 that Robinhood is also long GME. I mean, they are, right? Because they own all of their clients' shares. What's interesting is that Sachs is net long on GME, Goldman Sachs. And they're the most likely market maker to pick up Citadel's slack if Citadel fucking gets replaced. Hmm. With stock is seeing resistance on a downtrend, can you tell anything from the direction of the wicks, as in at the resistance, if the wicks are down, trend is going down, or inversely? I mean, a bit, but no. It depends which candle type you use. It doesn't mean anything. Wicks are just volatility on the minute trades. Yeah, don't get into candlestick reading, guys. It's complete bullshit. What is the precedent for an MM being replaced? I mean, Citadel replaced Virtu as designated market maker not that long ago. Or, well, not replaced, but took a significant chunk of their holdings under their aegis. Goldman was selling CDOs while betting against them with other banks by buying credit default swaps. Yeah, it was fucking genius. It was a good play. What would happen if everyone stopped buying GME? Oh, nothing. Fucking at all. The stock would continue to do what it's doing. Retail's effect on price action is minimal at best. There's more of an effect on like AMC than there is GameStop, but it's still very minimal. And we could see a test of 160 if we get some volume. I mean, do your research, Stefan. Don't risk more than you can lose. Good luck to you, man. Yeah. And never sell until the price is in the millions. That's the big one. They wouldn't short. It wouldn't matter. They still have to like. There's no real shares to borrow and short. The pool of real shares is very minimal. Well, if you get millions of retail investors buying at the same time, that's another story. Yeah, randomized. I can tell you're having a lot of stress issues. We should do something about that. 2 p.m. rip? Maybe. It's not on the schedule, but why not? Something to look forward to for 27 minutes. I'm not giving you any fucking financial advice, Jay. The creators and moderators of this channel in no way offer financial advice or services, nor do we sell any financial products. As we are unaware of your personal financial opinions, this channel is purely for entertainment and education purposes. Clip. Did the Volkswagen squeeze happen all in one day? No, it did not. It was several days. Quite a long time, actually. Yeah, absolutely, Derb. Do you sell some amazing hair care products, though? I don't have any hair care products for sale. I wish I did. I'd make more money. But that would be merch. That would fall under the merch category. I don't want to sell merch. Thanks, M-Dub. Keep back to where my girlfriend's rough. No. I'm alright, thanks. It could be if it's just one contract strike that has like weird Greeks. It could be that the data's not updated yet, or not enough contracts have been bought and sold at that strike for the data to change. So it's just tracking the last sale. Like there's no liquidity. Prometheus. Hey man, how's your OnlyFans page going? Oh, I'll tell you this much. I'll be able to keep my OnlyFans running well after they take most of their user base off and destroy their platform. That's when I'm gonna open my OnlyFans to the public. Just doing a flat. Drawing lines is fun. Yeah, I doubt very many people are buying in the money puts on Spurt right now. You can't. They're privately listed. You could find like a fringe industry that could be affected by them, and see if there's any publicly listed companies there. Like someone who makes money off them that's publicly listed. I feel like having an OnlyFans requires a pretty high level of narcissism. I think I meet that qualification. Wait, who hates fidelity? Snickers. Will you have a pigeon whale level on your OnlyFans? That'll be the only level. Largest payment processor for OnlyFans and buy puts. Yeah, that's probably a way to do it. You recently Googled OnlyFans. Lots of people on Supersonic lately because they don't realize they have to route orders to Citadel the MM. Oh, yeah, because people don't understand market mechanics. That's like one of the biggest failings. But to be fair, there's only a small group of people in the population that really understand market mechanics with any degree of, aptitude. Even in finance, most people don't understand market mechanics that well. Have you read any of the Peter Lynch books? I have. He's a smart guy. Sounds like we need a DD on it. Well, go research it and write it. Jebsus. They said even if you send through IX, still going to Citadel. Yeah, of course. They're the designated market maker for GameStop. Fuck it. All orders on GameStop pass through Citadel. What's so hard to understand about that? It doesn't matter what fucking brokerage you have. Unless you have a direct line to the market. Or you're on the floor. Yeah, for the most part, Skono, the IEX thing is pretty much nonsense. What are your thoughts on DE? DE, like the stock? Write it out, Double Down. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Spell it out. Pickle the Rocket. Thank you so much, Ko-Fi supporter, anonymous donor. I appreciate that. I don't know who said that because people don't understand how shit works. That's why. Assume that everyone you hear talking has no fucking clue what they're talking about. Because that is the vast majority of shit on Reddit and Twitter and YouTube. They are completely fucking clueless. In some aspects of the market, yeah. There's shit I don't know about too. But I'll admit it. Like, I'm not super knowledgeable about algorithmic trading. Not very knowledgeable about high frequency trading. There's a lot of things that I don't know about. The market is so fucking complex and varied in its scope that there is no one person who's an expert on every aspect of it. Even Dave. Trust no one except Carl. Carl for mod. You should at least put in the year so we know what year you're campaigning for. Thank you, Silence of the Tans. I don't know about Dave's hair. It could be all-knowing. There's so many layers. Didn't Dave work for Citadel? I think he would know more than anyone on Reddit. I mean, he would know what was pertinent to his job at Citadel. Everyone gets so worked up, but it's really just a case of the blind leading the blind a lot of the time. Sometimes there are things that are well researched and correct, but that is not commonplace. 1, maybe 2% of the content produced on Reddit, whether it be Wall Street Bets, Theta Gang, our options, our stocks, our investing, is accurate in its description. That's why Wall Street Bets was so funny, because it's just idiots following other idiots into stupid plays. Someone's WeBull chart not matching mine? Mine's updated. I'm sure DFE doesn't know shit about half of these market mechanics. He's like a value investor, right? He knows how to research companies and determine value related to their stock price. You know, that's what a value investor does. That's their job. They're not focused on like fucking the, you know, minutia of, you know, exchange, various exchanges and how they're traded. Like it's just fucking stupid to think that anybody, if you're an expert in one area, you're definitely not going to be an expert in the other, right? Value equals long. Not necessarily. Things can be overvalued, and that presents opportunity as well. Crayons the epitome of that. Hmm. Plans for the weekend? The same thing we do every weekend, Pinky. Members only stream and then write DD until the market opens. Are you self-taught as a day trader? For the most part. I had somebody who kind of brought me into it. I was an intern at a trading desk briefly. I went to school for finance. It was, I guess, a more natural progression to where I am now. But I mean, yeah, you can really only ever be self-taught at trading, as it's not something you can major in. Academic investing is very focused on long-term value investing. It is not focused on trading. Trading, although it does beat the market if done properly, is frowned upon by most academic investment experts. What? That's awesome, James Curtis. If I slam another bottle of wine, will you put a red beard on this pickle? I don't know, Carl. I don't. I need you. I need you to. I need you to be able to slam wine for longer, so we have like a good data set. So if you're slamming too much wine all at once, it's gonna fuck up. Like if you slam two today and we don't rip, is that because you slammed two? What happens if you drink an entire bottle of Midori? What if we invert the color, you know? What if you drink the green? Are you the vessel with which the price of the stock is maintained? There's so much information we need, and we need to keep you alive for at least that. How much weight do you put into sentiment analysis? It depends on the stock and what you're trading, but a lot. Sentiment is very, very, very relevant, especially in a bull market. Zero to trading available, but not fully settled funds. So you can buy something with them if they're available, but you can't sell it until they're settled. Skono. Otherwise, you'll get a good faith violation. If you get two of those in a 12-month period, they will shut your account down for 90 days. What made you pick that candle to start the lower wedge trend line, or is it just trending the supports? I was just hugging the lower support closer, or as close to the supports as I could get it. I could actually get it a little. I might actually be able to get it a little closer than I did. Like there. And then that out there. That's probably about as accurate as it's going to get. Again, intraday TA on GME, meaningless. I'm just drawing triangles for fun. If I died of alcohol poisoning, there's a lot of shares added to the no sell pool. Yeah, but Carl, here's the issue with that. If you died of alcohol poisoning, do you have probate? Is your will locked? Or is it going to be like 30 days till somebody can sell your shares? You know, who's inheriting those shares? Are they diamond handed? There's a lot of questions there, you know? Are they going to go into a trust? Are you prepared for the risks you're taking? That's what I'm asking. No, Carl's not dying. He's just a bit of a degenerate. I mean, yeah, JBet, all of our theta is decaying. And just remember, when MOASS happens, how much theta Citadel and Point72 and Susquehanna have stolen from you personally. And squeeze every ounce of it back. This is the way. Oh, Moon. I'm sorry, dude. I'm getting a Moonwind tattoo for this MOASS. Moonwind was the lost porn we gained along the way. Nice, Carl. But still, don't die. We like you. Also, you can't quit your job yet. So. You made the loss less bad, and I love you for it. You're welcome, man. Sorry, dude. I'm an actuary. Oh, I didn't know that. For a man that slams bottles of wine, it gives you $100 a month. To flex Carl is ridiculously responsible. I know. I mean, he likes the channel, and he likes wine, and he likes the stock. Carl's a man of many interests. Chewy 87 calls for next week. Cheap as fuck. Under 250. Near low for the day on those contracts. Looks like a solid flip. Could be. I don't like playing Chewy because it doesn't move quickly. So, like, sometimes it'll just kind of trade flat and fucking you won't make money on your calls. And when it does move, it takes off, but I saw a guy yesterday or the day before lose like 2 million on Wall Street bets. Jesus. If you guys can bump those likes up to the limit there or whatever. Thank you. Zakira's getting really worked up, so thank you, Zakira. Imagine if he put his money into GME instead. Well, he knows that. Good day, Sanjeet Patel. Best regards, sir. I'm a man of few interests. I'm glad you made some money. Making money is by far the best part of stocks. I got a GFV yesterday for FOMOing back into NVIDIA. No, Holy Saber. You got a GFV for FOMOing out of NVIDIA. Imagine if you just held overnight. I think about that. But I also made a shitload of money on NVIDIA yesterday, so I don't think about it too much. You can make money on stocks. It's nuts, but yeah. You like insert money into the video game and then money comes back out. Or it doesn't. You definitely can't go broke taking profits. Here's my question, Moon. Why didn't you get out of some of your position when you were in the money? Like, Was the thesis that you were gonna like it was gonna go to zero? Is that where you were you like playing like a crash on Robinhood? I'm actually curious. I'm not fucking with you. What'd you used to do while staring at graphs we weren't watching? Oh, I would play TFT until like my entries came up and then I would trade them. Oh man. So greed got the better of you. That's rough. Those are the worst losses. At least if you're never in the fucking money, like you can just be like, well, you know, it never played out. I just remembered I had a dream last night and you were in it. You said your name was Jack. So I think that's obviously your name. My name's not Jack. Veg D. TFT and trading. Sounds like a rough life. It was, man. I had to work like 2 hours a day. It was so much easier than doing this. I can't I can't wait to go back to not really working that hard. It was preferable. Stefan Bernal, this is for you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Why do you look like a mayoral candidate in your photo? I'm actually really happy that this YouTube burden has befallen you. Thanks, Pineapple Danza. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Does theta matter if you're deep in the money? A lot less. To almost, it depends on how deep in the money you are, but to almost not at all. Theta diminishes the further in the money you are. He's the mayor of Cool Town. My name isn't Rumpelstiltskin. I just wish my meds didn't cost hundreds out of pocket each month. That's bullshit. My name is not Keith Gill. Although that would be awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Like if there were just two GameStop streamers named Keith Gill, totally unknowing of each other. Imagine if those both happened at the same time. I love how we're flirting with that sell wall. I mean, only a little bit. It's interesting that sell wall is actually multiple orders at 159, which is much more visible now that we have this order book on here. I like this. It's okay, Veg D. His name is obviously Antonio. It's not. There's only one Italian name I really like, and it's Enzo. And that's not my name. Yeah, I see NVIDIA's testing 20650 right now. Daniel Taylor, that's not even how you spell Joseph. That's definitely not Polly or Danzo. We could see a spike going into power hour. We've actually got like a lot of time left in today. I don't know why today seems like it's going on for so fucking long. I feel like it should be power hour already. You'll load 1500 0 DTE 445 small calls this week at 10:30 a.m. Sold at 12:30 for a $40,000 loss. Yeah, they're complete fucking degenerates over there. It's just a big casino. You're still spelling. It's not Joseph, but you're still spelling the name wrong. Stop spelling it that way. It's driving me fucking nuts. Your name's Hans? That's not Luca. My wife's boyfriend makes me leave the room when they have power hour. You can stay and watch if you want, Blackbird. I just thought you weren't into that. His name is Gregory Gherkin. Can I become a pigeon whale if I guess what university you went to? But you only get one guess, Andrew. Plot twist, his name really is Pickle. Wrong, Daniel Taylor. Also, I didn't give you the guess. That's like 20 schools. Only Andrew Zimmer can guess. He's the only one who's getting a guess. And he only gets one. Oh, did you guess already? I missed it? Villanova. Nope. I've been to Chico, but it was after I graduated from college. Which was weird. His name is Satoshi Nakamoto. I didn't go to Wharton. I see that. It's busted up to its all-time high, and it's running. If people are in on it, I hope you're making money. Hmm. Some of you are right, actually. Nancy Pelosi getting rich. She's already rich. Richer. She's getting richer. That's it, Villanova. No, although I probably would have been better off, Andrew. Would have saved me a bunch of money. Hot pickle summer has begun. Not yet. It's getting close to its all-time high, though. I think its all-time high is 208.75 post-split. Kirk is clearly Mexican. I am not. Did you study at the esteemed New England Center for Circus Arts? I'm not Puerto Rican either. He's one of those Mexicans from Italy. Oh, man. I'm not Italian as fuck. I'm half Italian. My name is not Pablo. You kind of look like a lighter skinned version of Snoop Dogg. You mean a white version of Snoop Dogg? It's weird. That's definitely never one I've gotten before, but I'll take it as a compliment. Snoop Dogg's a good looking guy. Yeah, pineapple Danza. It is not Giannis. Curious Caliente. It's ridiculous. I've never eaten spaghetti on stream. Pronounced Giannis. In Greek. Beans and olive oil. Do you identify as a pickle, an ape, or a pigeon whale? I don't know. On a scale of 1 to 10, how Italian are you? 5. In both behavior and genealogy. Why would I talk with my hands? That's what my mouth is for. I'm Italian and Irish and French and Spanish and German. That's right. Oh God, French unsubscribed. Well, not French per se, but Corsican. So Italian got it. Gherkin it. Do you have enough time left in the day to hit the ramp? Yeah. Yes, we do. Italian or Sicilian? That's actually just split straight in half. I say Italian, but my grandmother was Sicilian. My grandfather was from Italy. I'm not a Michael. 159 does not exist. And we're testing it. Either someone's going to buy a shitload of shares and push through. Oh, they did. Oh, they smashed the sell wall. Look at that, guys. Get fucked, short hedge funds. Oh, I like it when GameStop smashing sell walls. I need to add some images. I'm feeling bullish. What do we got? Get one of these up on the screen. This guy. Let's get Stefan out here. I don't like that one. There we go. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Oh my god. Carl, that's the song. Vanilla Ice Ninja Rap. Secrets of the Ooze, guys. Ooze is green. I'm turning this into a vanilla ice pickle. The gold chain. You're not wrong. I don't know if Carl has another bottle of wine. Am I jacked? I mean, all my dreams are coming true. So, yeah. I'm willing to double consume the red away from the stock if you unleash me. Do you have the song ready? Also, thank you for the donation. If you have the song ready, Carl, do your worst. Fly forth, great pigeon whale. Or don't. Not drinking or financial advice. Go Ninja. Guys, make sure to check out the Discord. And don't miss out on Carl's wine chugging videos. Pickle Financial, not responsible for the alcoholic consumption of its viewers, or alcohol consumption of its viewers, or the actions that that leads to. Fucking It'll be in the Royal Pigeon Whale Society for the Advancement of Cooing and Other Lofty Goals under the channel Witness Us Plebs. Do you think of the Wall Street analysts covering GME price targets of like 50 to 120? The FUD would have been a lot more effective. Yeah. But they can't do that, right? Because they have to write analysis that upholds a $10 underwater short position. Yeah, 165 is ideal. Oh, there's 160. All my options are in the money. Look at me go. Am I the pigeon whale? I have 7 GameStop options right now. On WeBull. Can we get a pigeon whale call? If we can get a pigeon whale. I made Pi-Fi brand wine. That's awesome. Can you send it to Carl? I'm not exploiting them. I'm exercising them. Pineapple Danza. No joke. I once had a customer come to the checkout saying we only had 8x10 tarps and he needed a 10x8. Do you think he holds GME now? William Bridges. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale on a downtick, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hit me up on the Discord if you're not already part of the Billionaires Country Club. If you are, you'll be automatically added to the elite Royal Pigeon Whale Society. Here is your coup, good sir. Thank you so much, man. I hate pigeons. Do you also hate whales? I can't make it louder. That's as loud as it gets. I wonder if I could do like ASMR pigeon cooing. Does a pigeon whale lay eggs? Yes and no. They cloister their eggs within them and then give live birth. Like a snake. Or a shark. How much above 160 for this to start taking off? 162.50 will apply some upwards pressure. Ideally above 165. It's here. Hold on. I have to mute the desktop audio so I can watch the video. Fuck yeah, Carl. Fuck yeah. I fucking like Carl. I'm not gonna lie. Why did it get an ad to join the army? I don't know. Don't listen to it. Do they advertise for joining the army in England? Or did you get an ad to join the American army? We're outsourcing. I can't make him a mod. He won't renounce the Dans. Me and him have an understanding. Who's this Carl? How are you not on the Discord? You call yourself a part of this community leagues, and you don't know who Carl is? Carl's making a name for himself. Shocking. I wouldn't trust him even if he did renounce the Dans. Carl is my arch nemesis. William Bridges, I hope you know what you've gotten yourself into becoming a pigeon whale. Is Carl the guy whose avatar looks more like him than he does? Yes. I am naming Carl the godfather of my children. Thank you, Mr. Diggs. For mod, Carl. That's what a Dan would say. Did I miss a pigeon whale while I was slamming? You did. William Bridges, our newest pigeon whale. Okay, Christ. I think Carl's turning the downtrend around. Carl looks a lot like my old neighbor who was a laser eye surgeon. Oh, you're fine, dude. Don't get all emotional because you've had 2 bottles of fucking gas station wine, alright? Chugs rosé just like him, too. First of all, it's bottom shelf Kroger. Oh, fucking Christ. Turk. For the pigeons and the whales. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the donation, dude. I guess I'm a lightweight. If I chugged 2 bottles of wine, I'd be toasted. I don't think they're. Are they full size bottles, Carl? Or it's hard to tell because of the perspective. Or are they like the 3/4 ones? Usually those come in like 3/4 bottles. You could definitely do it, Daniel Taylor. Don't be a bitch. Send Carl one of those old Four Locos. 750 mil. So they're full size bottles. The last thing I chugged was a bottle of Hypnotic. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever done in my life, and I am ashamed. But it was worth it. I think I'm gonna sip juice boxes to make a point. Fair enough. I don't know how big your fucking hands are. For all I know, you have super tiny hands, and they're like airplane bottles. Oh, the hangover was atrocious. But the worst part about it was the thickness. The thickness of the Hypnotic. It's so thick. It's like blue bull mayo. I think whales are holding off on volume to save it to counteract the inevitable post-earnings drop. Well, there's not an inevitable post-earnings drop, right? There's only a post-earnings drop if they release shares. Otherwise, you just keep going up. How thick is it? Thick as fuck. Like slightly thinner than sour cream. 6'1", 250. Okay. Yeah, that's about right then. I wish I knew how to do camera stuff. I would chug super tiny bottles of wine, but make it look like I was like drinking like a Magnum. I chug Jaeger. It's delicious. That shit's foul. How much for you to pound a bottle of tequila rose on stream? There's not enough money in the world. No, Magnum is a wine-sized bottle. I'm not talking about condoms. Heath. Fucking 10-year-old. I won't check Bailey's. I've drank a bottle of Kahlua in a night. That was also a bad night. Pick one, pound rosé on stream or frosted tips. Neither. White Russians are pretty good, but we ran out of vodka, and there was still a lot of Kahlua left, so... My worst night is a fifth of Beefeater gin in about 2 hours. Oof. That's rough. You should be due your perm fund soon. I don't need a perm fund, man. I'm good. Subtle hints of blueberry and cheese. I love gin. Gin's definitely one of my favorite beverages. I just buy expensive whiskeys because I'm a prick. Gamma's still up or rolled early? Gamma's still up. The ramp is still there. I don't know how much longer it'll last, but... Let me check the options. Yeah, they're not selling too many yet. What's your opinion on Blanton's? It's good. It's a solid, like... It's a whiskey, right? Now I'm confused. It's the one that comes in, like, the little, like, grenade-shaped bottle, right? I've had it, but I think I've only had it, like, once. I thought YouTube donos are backdated a while. They are. Oh, you mean have I gotten my perm fund yet? I think like towards the end of this month or something. Blanton's is a bourbon. Okay. Bourbon whiskey's for pours. That's incorrect. I've had Bullet. That's all right. Where do you buy your Pappy from? I don't drink Pappy. I just go to the liquor store and ask them what their most expensive bottle of whiskey is, and then I buy that and drink it, and I don't enjoy it at all. I just drink it. I just drink it until I'm drunk, and that's it. That is Blanton's? Oh, okay. So I was right. I have had it then. I'm sure it was fine. Let me tell you, after 7, 8 shots, they all fucking taste the same anyway. Had a Lagavulin 16. I think I've had a 25. Maybe not Lagavulin. McKellen? Hold on, I have to find the bottle. Give me a second. Someone gave me one not that long ago. Yeah, I've had a Lagavulin 25. It was weird. It tasted like cigars. Can you please exercise those options you have there? No? They're like not even in the money. Well, one of them is, but barely. It was a... Yeah, it was super smoky. I didn't like it very much. How a shot of whiskey and a pickle juice chaser? No. McKellen 21 is the best I had. My dad bought a bottle the day after I was born, and we split it on my 21st birthday. Wouldn't that be a McKellen 42 then, Carl? You know what I mean? You got to try McKellen 6. It's my favorite. So it doesn't age in the bottle at all? That's weird. I don't like absinthe. Alright, I don't fucking care. I would say 90% of the time I just drink vodka, so I'm not really in it for the flavor. Sounds like something a poor would say. I once was one, Sean Daniels. I've had Everclear. It's fucking gross. Is it time to exit our 0 DTEs on GME? Maybe. I don't know. I don't have any. So you're saying hour, but my 157.50 is for next Friday. Give it a chance. Hold on. It could be reversing trend here. See, told you all drink and invest. No one's invested in anything today, right? I don't know. Guys, chill. I watched a video yesterday about what calls and puts are, and the last 6 months made a lot more sense. This is interesting. What do you think Crean likes to drink? His own ego. Could this be contract rolling? It might be. But I won't know for 15 minutes. It doesn't look like it. The only thing that's dropped off are in the money calls. Says you, Pi-Fi. I mean, at least my ego is based in the ability to do or know things. So there's a fundamental basis for my ego. As opposed to rehashing shit that other people researched. What do you think the gamma ramp could take us up to? It depends on if we hit it or not. Yeah, the double top on 160 is unfortunate, but it does look like we're turning around. Volume's decreasing, price action staying more stable. Why would I check general chat? I don't know what I'm looking for there, Moon. Just DM it to me. Preferred time frame for RSI? Depends on what I'm doing with it. For day trading, like the 1 minute. For like analysis, the daily, the 4 hours not bad on RSI. Not my favorite oscillator. So that's bad. It slipped 159. Although I think we have time for one more run up. Love all you idiots. You've proper made me laugh this week, so thanks. Godspeed, Team GME. Thanks, Dandrew. I appreciate that, man. Matt Course exclusively drinks Dunning-Kruger liqueur. No, I don't think that's the case. I don't think he knows. Or I don't think he thinks he knows what he's talking about. I think he's a complete fraud hack and he knows it. He's well aware. Is Vanilla Ice in your top 5 favorite rappers? Absolutely fucking not. But I still love that song. You are not a fraud hack, Carl. You are an OG gangsta pigeon whale. What do you think of the metric system? It's better than the imperial one. I mean, eventually Matt Kores will have so much money from YouTube that he can just like pivot the channel to long-term investing and be like, look at my 8% gains a year, guys. Can you coup to get it to 160? I already did coups on the run up. Too much manipulation, man, and the SEC is going to be at my house in no time. He'll front run penny stocks like those other traders on YouTube. That's definitely a real thing, by the way. If anybody's trying to sell you a fucking system, even if they're legit, like those systems break down and your knowledge of trading has to be more flexible than that. Because there are markets where those systems work really well and there's markets where they don't. So always be wary of that kind of shit. If you had 200K to invest, I mean, okay. What would you do? I would probably buy a bunch more GameStop options. Maybe I'd just get a shitload of in the monies for next week. Like 150, 155s or 157.50s. Like 150 grand worth. Wait, what do I do, Moonwind? He's the millennial Kramer. Why not just buy the underlying stock? Fucking leverage. Also, I own enough of the underlying stock. I want the leverage. I want the stock price to go up, and I want to be directly responsible for doing it. Yeah, essentially, options get you more shares. So, like, what are they worth? They're worth 680 right now. So I get 100 shares for $68 a share versus buying the underlying, which I would get one share for $160 or for $6.80 a share. I get 100 shares. Right? Like it's a much better deal if you're trying to influence price movement, which is what I would be doing. That's why the shills on SS say don't buy options. Well, it's part of the reason. It's also because people lose money on options and then they get upset and sell, that's the main reason they say don't buy options. So if I have $100,000 and I could either buy, let me pull out a calculator. 632 shares. Well, 633, I guess. Or I could have the market makers purchase me. $14,705 shares. So that is the difference between options leverage and buying the underlying. Nope. No, like $100,000. I don't understand how selling your call can make you lose your underlying, because when you're selling a covered call, your underlying, the 100 shares underlying it are your collateral for that call. So you're referring to covered calls, right, Angel Fire? You could triple it with margin. This is how Wall Street Bets is able to pump stocks even though they are retail investors. Do you worry about losing premiums if MOASS happens later than you're expecting? No, I mean, I have lots of shares exercised already. And then my other ones, I mean, I can exercise in time if I need to. Like, I have $100 calls that I can just sell, and then I can exercise my, like, 75s, my 60s, and my 40s. I think I was referring to cover calls. Okay, yeah. I played the song. Oh, you guys didn't hear it. Multi-bliss. I had my desktop audio muted from when I was watching Carl's video. Longs must be pulling out of several ramps right now. Spurt falling. I mean, I don't see too many out of the money calls getting deleveraged right now, but most of them were bought today for nothing. Oh, and here's something even crazier, right? If I were to buy 157.50s, this morning, right? When the price was low, they were like $10 a contract. And I had $100,000. God damn it. I could have had leverage on 100 million shares of 0 DTE GameStop. Imagine the delta hedging. When I started watching you, I knew zero about this. Now I'm able to understand all the lower level stuff. You have my sincere gratitude. Thank you so much, Knuckle. I appreciate that, man. Wait for it, guys. It's not over yet. I didn't hear no fucking bell. I turned 400 and 800 on 155. Yeah. Derivatives of the crisis. Yeah. Can some whale here do exactly what he just mentioned? It's too late now. I'll do the poll in like 21 minutes or so. We have a better idea of what's going on with the current price action. Dale D'Anthony, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up on the Discord. After the stream, I'll get you added over to the Dillionaires Country Club. Welcome.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes or so. For those of you listening in, 158.24, kind of trading sideways. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. My espresso machine was being kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, did I miss a member? Grace Foundation, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club, dude.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
And for all of you guys that are like new members or Long Johnsons or Dillionaires, don't forget to head over to the community tab on my YouTube channel and set a reminder for tomorrow's stream. It starts at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I don't like motorcycles because my best friend died on one in high school. It was in no way his fault. Some bitch was on her phone and rear-ended him with her Yukon when he was at a stoplight as he was accelerating away, and it shot him directly into the traffic light, which then went through his helmet. Ah, it's fine. He was a fucking idiot. He shouldn't have been on a motorcycle. If he was in a car, he would have been in a fender bender. And when everyone else around, like, if there were roads where only motorcyclists could go, it would be a lot safer. But that's not the case. Yeah, I mean, it's doesn't matter how good or responsible of a like a motorcycle rider you are, right? Because all it takes is one fucking idiot to kill you. And you know, you're just a lot safer if you're in a steel cage when that idiot comes around, right? 1K end of day, you do a perm? No, there's too much time. No more perms. Remember what happened last time? We just started going up. I don't get to use chat much while I'm working, but I love the community you've created and nurtured while sharing market wisdom and knowledge. Great job. Also, I made some money from Spurt today, so that's cool. Thanks, and fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Carl. Thanks, Charlie Work. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you made some money, dude. Everyone's so fucking positive in here. I don't get it. I'm like the most negative person in the world, and somehow I've attracted like a super positive audience. Is it that thing where like girls date guys because they're trying to fix them? You guys think you're gonna make me positive? Is that what's happening here? We see through your dark shell. Okay. What are your thoughts on Baba? Undervalued, but negative sentiment. Also, Jack Ma just keeps pissing off the Chinese government, so we're trying to fix your gout. Your dark pools are no good here. No, Jack Ma is back. He was just like, he looked a little hungrier than when he left. Because my quant. I won a math competition in 4th grade. So I think that counts. How much does $1 million weigh in notes? Yeah, it's like a little over 100 pounds. In hundreds. Or 20s? I think it was in 20s. How do you know that? I worked in the weed industry. Everything's paid in cash because they have no banking. £22 in hundreds. Yeah. It's smaller in hundreds. Yeah. That's pretty spot on with my estimation of the weight. Huh. That's fun. We'll see if we run on this. If we don't, we're going to close pretty flat. But we're closing flat higher than I thought we would, which is pretty sweet. Can we get D's nuts for an end of day poll answer one day? I'll think about it, Flaccid. We're 1K. Plenter pissed me off last night. If anybody wants to see a 1-hour Yo Mama joke match, scroll backwards on the general chat in the Discord till about 1 a.m. last night. Did you find out if the dip was due to rolling contracts? I have to wait 2 more minutes for that. It's epic. Somebody should screenshot the whole thing. That'd be amazing. I don't even know how many we went through. Oh, happy birthday, Flaccid. Stream tomorrow, 12:30 EDT. That's daylight savings time right now, board gamer. But yeah, 12:30 Eastern Daylight Time. EST is from September, like when daylight savings time is over. I don't know when it ends. We continued the Yo Mama theme this morning. Nice. Or Pluncher can just post the site he plagiarized. I mean, I plagiarized a bunch too, but I made a lot of them up also. And those are the best ones. Like I told him his mama was so fat, her DD had 3 parts. It was good. It was good. There was some good shit in there. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty new to the channel. Why is Matt Kors not legit? Oh man. That's a fucking long explanation. He's dishonest with his audience. Or clueless and misleading. There is circumstantial evidence that Matt Kors boosted bananas, but we're not sure. No, but to be fair, there is a real reason, right? Like we can say he boosts bananas or he might be Rick of Spades. And those things, while they may be true, they're not the real reason that Matt Kors is a shill, right? What brokerage do you recommend? Fidelity is really good. It depends what you're doing. Like to hold your to hold GameStop remedy or just to like trade in. Answer me in the chat and I'll let you know more. For holding GameStop, Fidelity and Vanguard, very solid. TDA, I don't think there's any issues with. Schwab's fine. Although I think Schwab has a limit, so if you want to sell above $10,000, you have to call them. That's the only drawback there. For trading, in order, IBKR, like for day trading, IBKR, then Fidelity, then probably WeBull, and then TDA. I don't like TDA as much for day trading. Well, I also just hate TDA, which is a personal. There's a confession video. Any opinions on TradeStation? I've never used it. It's good. I've heard good things about it, but I've never used it.
Prices are way delayed with TDA. Interesting. I didn't know that. Don't tell Daniel Taylor that. We'll get all pissy. Why don't you believe in my 190s for today? You make me sad. Smack Factor. You went too far out of the money, man. There's a lesson to be learned from the money you've given to Citadel. Don't buy options so far out of the money unless you're going to give yourself time to get there. It can still happen. Let's see. 10%. Halt. 10%. It's possible. It could still happen, technically. If we do hit 190, will you get frosted tips? No. What about E-Trade for day trading or holding GME? I don't like E-Trade anymore. I didn't really have an opinion on them previously. But they keep sending me fucking emails to like try to trade like managed funds for my social media audience. And they really fucking like come after me pretty hard. I get like an email from them twice a week. And that sounds chilly. So I stay away from it. I don't like it. What do you think of eToro? Never used it. It could. A ship. But I mean, I feel like the NVIDIA play was one that you wanted to be in on earlier because a lot of people are going to be selling those in the money contracts now that they're in the money, right? And taking profits, which is going to reduce the potential of that gamma ramp. Ooh, more volume. It's just a deeper order book. That's all. So it's just more markets reporting or more exchanges reporting. What do you think of New York's public transportation system? It's filthy, but it's efficient. eToro CFD only, no shares. Interesting. Avoid the sellout and I will follow you to the moon and back. Bye, big beautiful quant. Thanks. Is he sipping Louis the 13 in briefs? He is. On his pickle yacht. That's going to be me when this is over. Oh, I don't think institutions have been told not to trade GME. There's just no reason for them to, right? Like they can make much more money off like derivatives out of the money and just wait for the shorts to buy in.
Like if you scroll back a little bit, I gave an example of like the leverage you could get with $100,000, and they have millions, right? So I have had Jimmy and Vanguard called her up. She said if you had 100,000 shares and wanted to sell 500,000, you need to call Trade Desk. She called Trade Desk and they confirmed. If you had 100,000 shares and wanted to sell $500,000. Okay, so if you have an order above $500,000, I think that's flexible based on market conditions, but I'm not sure. You talk about New York public transit system like my ex talks about me. Filthy but efficient. If you don't buy with leverage, is it still CFD? I'm not sure, Ryan. That's that's Europe, right? Yeah, I don't have any experience with European brokerages. And the laws there are different. So like I kind of know, but I don't want to weigh in on it because I'm not 100% sure if I'm right. I would just look it up or call them, ask them. I made 50 cents today. Nice. Is liquidity so dry that YOLOing 100K on 0 DTE in the money options would seriously have an effect on the price? Absolutely. We might hit 1 million volume today. Probably most of it on the last candle. So much trading sideways is always right to just click on the current price. That just seems like you're learning how stocks move. Brunel de Tazamaz. Have a good weekend, Ani. So do it. Who said I had $100,000? What's the biggest win you had on options play, and did you feel like a god afterwards? Yes, and a lot, Mr. Perfect. Let's see, the the most I've ever made on a single play was like $335,000. I shortly lost a bunch of that right afterwards, but that was a good one. And it was fucking awesome, and I did feel like a god. Which taught me a valuable lesson. Don't do that, because then you go and make a bunch of stupid plays immediately after. Tesla, and it was awesome. So hypothetically speaking, what strike should 100K 0DT options be bought at today? 155 would be the best for influencing the price, hypothetically, Steve Graff. However, there is an insane amount of risk with doing that, as there are only 18 minutes left in the day. How much did you use on that play capital wise? 22,000. Britain South. That's not GameStop, though. My GameStop options in January are not factored into that equation. Wait, is someone YOLOing 100K 15 minutes before market close? I have no idea. Maybe. Plays like this are impossible in Germany. Why is that, Victor? Is it because of like the low liquidity in the market? Or just no derivatives? It mostly just covers TA. For now. I wonder how much money like Logitech will lose from OnlyFans going under. You can play derivatives in Germany? You guys, what's the difference with your derivatives? You can just play futures, right? You get the same kind of leverage in the futures market. Okay. So they're just not. But what about futures? Oh, you can't trade options on foreign stock. Um, you can read let's see, hold on. I have a list here that I've been working on. Securities Analysis by Benjamin Graham and David L. Dodd is a solid one if you want to learn like value investment. That's a really good place to start. You can trade leverage on some foreign stocks, but not Nvidia and Tesla. Okay. Or The Intelligent Investor by Benjamin Graham is a great book. But yeah, Securities Analysis by Graham and Dodd is probably where you want to start. Are you surprised by any of the good options plays the billionaires have made? No, I'm amazing at this. If people are copying my plays the last few weeks, they've definitely made money. Yeah, but yeah, neither of those are for value investing, really. And The Intelligent Investor is a bit, but Securities Analysis by Graham and Dodd. If you want to learn more about value investing, it's a good place to start. Book Rex for TA. There's not a lot of good ones. That's the problem with technical analysis from that standpoint. Is like you just really need to learn what everything is, and then you need to learn how to apply it on your own. Most of the books written on technical analysis, not great. Mostly written by people that didn't succeed as traders. There's a few good ones, but I have to go back and figure out which ones I'd be willing to recommend. I read a shitload of. I mean, read everything you can get your hands on about investing and technical analysis, value analysis. You know, they're all just different pieces of a similar puzzle. Was Jimmy up because Cohen tweeted again? No. The fuck? See if he recommends value investing from Graham to Buffett and beyond. Yeah, he did a lot of value analysis. I've never heard of that book. I don't think, but technical analysis of financial markets is a good starting place for learning technical analysis. Or pattern recognition. Which is one facet of technical analysis. But it's a good overview of everything. It's a very good basic structure to build on. It's not going to turn you into a day trader overnight, right? You can't just read a book and do this as a job. It takes practice, discipline, psychological resolve. Does BBKC squeeze signal work on the weekly time frame? Yes. I feel like it's a little less accurate over that broad of a time frame. Because, especially if you're looking at GameStop, because GameStop's really only been relevant for the last 6 months, right? Like, so before 6 months ago, we weren't trading at these prices. And so that's going to throw a lot of things off. So until you have like a decent amount of time after the run up in January at these price levels, you're going to have a lot of issues with various technical indicators. Which is maybe why GameStop's been so hard for people to do TA on. I would say that's been my most, or like the most difficult part about it for me. Is that there, like, that run up in January creates so much noise that anything that looks back historically gets thrown off by it. I mean, shit, if we close at 160, that's a damn good day for us. And also, I think it puts us on track. Still a little below, but within the expected range, I think, for today's like predicted price action. Yeah, 160.40 was the low prediction for today from last Sunday. So anywhere from there to 163 would be phenomenal, because that would mean that we bounced off the low support back into the upper trend. I don't know if it'll happen. There's not a lot of time. We did hit 1 million volume, though. There's been a lot of talk about the retail side messing with all the standards. Do you feel that's correct? Can you rephrase that, Platos? Yeah, log is less susceptible to that, or susceptible to large fluctuations in price. Hey, Visfinkel, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. Hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream's over.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Riku. Dan's not reing? They are. I see rees. 160 resistance is real. Yeah. But closing at it gives us a really good chance for popping past it as soon as we get into after hours. As long as even if we hit like above 160 and after hours, that's really good, right? That's still on trend. And there's a possibility that I didn't factor low enough volume. I thought I did, but on like my price predictions for the week. But the volume has been even lower than I expected. Because I did average up the previous week's volume a little bit, thinking that we would get a bit more. And I think we've actually had a bit less. And so that may have thrown things off a bit. But I don't know how people can like look at the TA I do and be like, TA is always wrong. When like, I would say the only times I've been wrong was like the share offerings, I think. Shills, maybe. Contracts expire at 4 though, so 160C would be worthless. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't play options at this point. It's too late. After like 345, it's not there's nothing left to do there. People are just going to sell contracts and roll positions. People subscribing is pretty much a free market way of saying, yes, you've been killing your plays. The last few weeks have been very, very good, but I tend to do well during the summer. That's because in the summer, when interest picks up in something, all the interest goes to it. So shit just runs harder. Also, it's a fucking, like, just unstoppable bull market right now. So like percentage gains are better, like especially in August. Silver's still gonna squeeze. Are share offerings done affecting things by now since they've been done for a while? Yeah, I think it wasn't really the share offering that kept affecting things though, Skono. Like we also had we had two massive index shifts, right? We had the S&P 600 to the 400. We had the Russell 2000 to the 1000. Those were a big deal. Shares were sold, like it definitely affected things. Slowed things down, I think, more than anything. But ultimately, I think the effect will be zero. As long as we have enough time, right? It doesn't affect the short position. So. And even if at the next share offering GameStop were to offer more shares to market, it would indicate to me that they are in fact working with the SEC. It would also indicate that we're going to go on probably another downtrend, but it depends on how many they offer, right? They had to sell those 5 million pretty fast last time to bring the price down. That was a hard trend to stop. Someone sold 12K short, maybe. Probably like a day trader or something. Thanks, Avis. I appreciate having you here, man. Knight who says nice try shorts. Thank you so much for becoming along, Johnson, man. I appreciate the support, dude. For everybody, just one last time, make sure you head over to the community tab and set a reminder for tomorrow's members only stream from 12:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time till 2:30 p.m. I will be here to answer any of your questions and chit chat, which is kind of what we do on the weekends. Thank you all so much. Been a good week, and we closed up 4% today, 4.2. I hope, because that would be awesome. But yeah, thank you all. I'll see you, some of you, tomorrow morning. The rest of you, I'll see you bright and early on Monday. Thank you guys. Have a lovely night. And oh wait, I have things. Hold on. I should have been doing this the whole time. Okay, I don't know what I did with it. It's fine. We don't need it. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good night.